Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Avowed. First time playing. Just getting started here. So this character you see on the screen is the character I made while testing the game. Played for about 15 minutes prior to this. Made sure everything worked correctly and everything. He is quite the ladies' man, looking good. But that's not the character I'll be using. For this playthrough. Let me fix the game capture. There we go. So this is Avowed. Role-playing game by Obsidian. They made Fallout New Vegas, among other classic role-playing games. It's been many years since New Vegas, so I don't think a lot of the team has carried over, but I'm sure some of them have. The lead developers went on to do other things in that time frame, but Obsidian is still a pretty well-respected game dev company. So, oh, here we go.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing, to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Sure, I'm a godlike. Now, these godlike beings have this weird fungal growth on their face, which is repulsive. I don't know why they went with that, but we're gonna try to get rid of that. Let's see. I can basically be an elf or a human. We'll go with a human. Not going to spend too much time on this character creation. Oh, that looks weird. There we go. I can cover my face in mushrooms. Well, that's not too hideous. Godlike hair features. Well, we can turn it on and off. Let's see, I want long hair. I want to make him look like Geralt. There we go. Bright red. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Don't need a big bushy beard. Actually, that's not bad. I want to make a mage. And we got eye size and all that. Little tiny eyes and big old bulging eyes. I'm gonna keep all this relatively normal. Don't want him to be too hideous. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Yeah, finally taking the plunge. Been meaning to play this for a while. What's kept me away from it is, I know how dialogue heavy it's gonna be, and there's gonna be a lot of notes and things for me to read. And that's always a struggle. Trying to keep track of all the lore and everything. But I'll give it a shot. Jaw properties. We want a nice thick jawline here. Complexion. This guy takes care of himself. He's got nice, smooth, clean skin. No blemishes or anything. Facial scars. Oh, it's all bumpy. No scars. Yeah, I know the game takes place in the Path of Exile universe, which I don't remember at all. I played the first game, but I don't know anything about the setting or the lore. He's a mage. He should have some eyeliner. Ah, that's fine. I don't know, maybe he's better without eyeliner. Okay, no eyeliner. Any other makeup? Funky. All right, no makeup. Did I say Path of Exile? I meant Pillars of Eternity. If I said Path of Exile. I'm gonna try Arcane Scholar. We'll try a mage. Usually I do just a straight fighter. For my first playthrough of these games, that's usually the easiest path, just brute force. But I'm gonna try a mage. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bragan Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, and historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. I'll take that. And attribute points. Yeah, no relation to Path of Exile, obviously. Yeah, I played the first Pillars of Eternity. It's very text heavy. I never played the second one. Interestingly, Might Here affects damage from all sources, including magic. So I can bump that up to get my carry capacity up. Okay, these are the defaults. 3 intellect. Increase maximum essence and resistance to ignited, shocked, and frozen statuses. Perception. Increase critical hit chance. And max range for weapons. Wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer distances. Dexterity, increase your attack speed, weapons and abilities, as well as your action speed and reload speed. So it looks like all of these can be helpful even as a mage. Resolve, increase max stamina. Okay, the defaults seem fine. Game difficulty normal.
Beyond sake!
That voice will do. Display godlike hair features in game. I can put a mushroom on my head. No thanks. I'm glad they give you this option. I'll take the godlike facial features though. This little red scarring isn't too hideous. Name Big Vlad. Okay. Looks good. You're so colorful.
What do you know of the living lands?
Tell me.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with
The spores are taking over.
a corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
I don't want to go there. Looks dangerous.
One boy, remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Some kind of weird corruption taking over the land here. Shipwreck. So there's going to be a lot of spores and fungus and all kinds of nasty stuff. Including on my face. Sure is colorful though. Friend. I don't know what you are, but you don't look evil.
Envoy, over here.
Are we the only ones that made it? Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
You would have been flogged. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet.
I'm Big Vlad. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This place is abandoned.
maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
The fungus got him. Arcane Scholar. So there's a lot of dialogue, skill checks, and attribute checks here. They didn't realize we were Adarian, or they weren't Adarian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Got it. Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
I'm sure you will.
They look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Common dagger, one-handed melee, and a health potion.
Survived. For all the good it does.
Alright, let's see. We have 2 weapon loadouts. Can be swapped with Alt. Whoops. I made this screen go away. Oh well. I'll survive. Okay. Nothing else in my inventory? Can I put my armor on? I'm wearing it, I guess. Health potion. The Emperor's orders. Envoy, our ambassador in the Living Lands, sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradise. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interest on the frontier. Therefore you, Big Vlad, are named a loyal servant of the Adarian Empire, who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit, to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out. And we got a journal. And a map that fills in as I progress. This is the entire island? It looks like it. Abilities. Ability tree fighter. I'm not a fighter. Oh, here we go. Ranger. Wizard. Godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get to the fort then. Up there, I guess?
Fire on us, their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I'm gonna bump down the audio just a little bit.
Safe.
Let's look around. Root? Palmstone? Take it. So if I'm near something that can be picked up, it looks like it's highlighted. Wow, they highlight very early. I don't know if I want that. Makeshift grave. Here lies Britt, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. I'll take that potion, you won't be needing it.
I don't suppose they were using that either.
I think we're the only ones that made it. What do you got? Money? Mine now. Can I destroy... Oh. I can break him just by running into him. I got some fish. Can't kill the rats. There's a little tower out there. I don't see a way to get there, though. If there was a bridge, it's out now. What is this? Kraken horn. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to kill you. You beautiful creature.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Well, if they fired at us, I'm sure they're already all dead. We're gonna jump down?
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it.
Ow.
Let's not work at them.
I'm gonna die already. Drink my healing potion. Can't get up there, can I? No. Not yet.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Disarm.
Good hands.
There we go.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Eat it. Fort Northreach. Okay, we made it to the fort. It's a bloodbath. I don't think we're gonna find anyone alive down here.
Gods, it's a bloodbath.
Let's break the boxes.
It's apart from the inside. Did they... Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Did the fungus get to him? I don't see any fungal growth. Chirurgeon's notes. Godangdag 3. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now, says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for unguent, for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Koningsdag 4, Siblin, brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mequinsdag 5, Riordan showed signs of malnourishment, refused food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain, why these behavioral changes. Is it the Aedra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. They're getting paranoid. Did they deliberately make their days of the week hard to pronounce?
face.
Oh yeah, the fungus got to him. Okay, there's a locked door over there.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
I hear a voice. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. And I break off a chunk. Take it with me. Stew, prepared food. I'll take it.
These used to be nice quarters.
Stedman's log, first entry. 8 mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastards. Bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintabran heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glenfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. I'm not going to remember any of these names, by the way. Oh, he sounds familiar? I don't recognize the voice. I'll have to keep a close ear next time he talks. Stedman's log, second entry, 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. So they got a shipment of weapons and explosives. Not getting out there. What do you have to say? Can I talk to you? No, I don't think I can right now. We got a shield and Fort Northreach storage key. And some meat. Can I use that key over here? Got treasure. Common breastplate. How does that compare? It's a lot heavier than my common Aedarin armor. More damage reduction. Less max stamina, less max essence. I don't need the stamina reduction, I think, for a mage. Maybe I'll keep my light armor. Breastplates offer modest protection to the heart and vital organs without restricting movement. Stop ribs can deflect arrows or sword points away from the wearer's neck, but otherwise the armor is rustic and unadorned. Okay. Hey, Phelan, how's it going? You like this game? Well, I'm just getting started. So far, I'm liking it. Grab that health potion. Roast chicken. Take that. I think I'm gonna have a hard time following the plot here, apart from maybe like the main plot line. Just because I won't be able to remember any of these names they're throwing at me. These people or these places. Got another note. Mad soldier's ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this. The roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
She's been fungled. Oh, arrows. Can I take them? No. $67 hours. That's impressive. I didn't know the game was that long. Or that big.
Is this what they...
Oh, I have a shield. Hold right click to block. Okay. Where is my shield? Oh, right there. Upgrade requirements so we can upgrade this gear. Oh, that's cool. Iron chunk, softwood branch.
Like.
Here we go.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Get behind it. Ow. Oh, there's more of them. Tried to use my potion. Second one activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second one is on cooldown, you will die. I'm back in action. Well, that's embarrassing. I died at this, basically the first real fight. There we go. Honestly, my companion is not really doing much to help. This guy should have been dead a long time ago. Dead. Oh, did another one come out? Maybe another one came out. Well, let's just ignore that. Pretend that didn't happen.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, he parried me. There he goes. This is going to be tough until I get some spells. Now there's more of them. Ow.
Back.
That's all of them?
You've got mine.
Huh. Thanks, Garrick. Yeah, there were 2 of those shield guys. Forgot to put my shield on in the second fight. Okay, no loot on their bodies. Here's our little hideout. Grab that potion. Let's see. Let's eat. Some dinner. Heal up a little bit. So they're fighting a dragon, it looks like. Here, on their little painting. I hope I get to fight a dragon.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Set them on fire? Burnable barriers. Certain barriers can be burned with fire. Okay.
Up there.
Using spells, abilities, or unique weapons.
That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Magrin's Fury.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Alora, who are you?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
What do you got against redheads?
Right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I don't look that bad. You should have seen my last character. Will you shut up, or should I make you? Shrug. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. I'm just an envoy. Envoy, can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
True. Are you infected? Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Narrow your eyes. The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
I trust her. She seems trustworthy. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. I guess.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive.
It's easier if we like each other.
Boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Raise an eyebrow. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Well, what is she gonna do? Attack us? We can defend ourselves. If she turns on us. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
I'll be taking your shit, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Let's go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They
We'll let her
it
out.
when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
Thank you.
We live to regret this.
Where's that guard? Oh yeah, she killed that guard. How did she kill... I mean, that's impressive right there. An armed guard with her bare hands. I need a key. Something over there, maybe the key. Door is barred. We're going up. Oh my god, we can float. A backpack. Money and health potion. Yeah, we can jump quite a distance. Wow. Spoiled cabbage. Delicious.
Yeah.
We got a bow. Oops. Switch loadout. Bow, okay. So we gotta shoot this thing. This thing is a fire plant. It's gonna burn the brambles.
We can shoot the fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Oh, it worked. Okay. But I'm a mage. I need spells. Looking forward to finding my first spell. Interrogation log. Let's see. Maybe we can find out why she's in prison here. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Yeah, that sounds like her. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to the holding cell. So she has sympathy with some kind of rebels and probably moving illicit goods. That doesn't sound too bad. I'll let her out. Grab that key. That is a big chest. It's full of smoke. It's got money, potion, upgrade material, and a robe. Yeah, that's a little better than my starting armor. There we go. Oh, it's just plain white. I don't like the way it looks. It's like I'm wearing underwear. Do items have weight? Yeah, okay. Yeah. 18 pounds. Okay. So I'm at 41 of 144 carry capacity. So I think I can get in here. Deerskin gloves. +1 critical hit chance.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. Wish you got around to trusting me.
You're free. Are you gonna follow me? Don't backstab me. Alright, let's go find that boat. I think I'm done in here. Enemy weak points. Enemies have weak points that can be visualized while aiming with a bow or other ranged weapon. Let's try it.
You're gonna regret this.
Ow! They've got spears.
Ah, not bad.
I didn't see the weak points. Ow. I like the bow though. Maybe I should have been an archer. There they come. Hey, this little guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Swimming. I can ascend and descend. While underwater, keep an eye on the breath meter. At the top of the screen, okay. Well, there's gotta be a secret underwater. I don't see anything. Aha. Iron chunk and money. Here we go. Here's the way across.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
They do if they're bored. Let's try up here first. Is that where we... Yeah, okay. That's where we came from. Don't see anything in there.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
This guy's got a new sword. Common sword. Sword swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, they deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring high stamina costs when blocking. Right. Yeah, I think I'll keep the dagger. I don't have a whole lot of stamina.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Sneak on enemies by crouching. While crouching nearby an unaware enemy, press mouse click to perform a Divine Thorn, a godlike stealth attack. I'll try it. Oh my god.
Why? Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Vaporized him. I got an attribute point. Your first ability. Ooh, minor missiles, yes. Yeah, that's for a fighter. I don't want that. Ranger, wizard. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Yes, please. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Okay, so it doesn't recharge on its own. Nobody here. Go away. Oh, they're mad. Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Okay. Build up their stun meter and then attack him for a powerful attack. Got it. Yeah. There we go. Got to try out my magic spell. Oh, there's a fire plant up here. I guess I could use that against the enemies patrolling nearby. Got some money. Nothing else up here. Anything behind the waterfall? Yes, of course there is. Deerskin boots. I'll wear it. Always check behind waterfalls. What is this? Looks like ash? Common wand. Oh, here we go. Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking.
Those look dry.
I'll try it. So this thing that that the wand shoots out, that doesn't use mana? Wands are used to focus the wielder's soul and produce blasts of arcane energy. Cut from an ancient tree that grows near an Aedra pillar. A wooden wand is later carved and prepared by monks and scholars. Some wizards craft their own wands to suit their unique taste, but this one is a blank canvas by comparison.
Dry. Damn it. Of course they bring flint.
Okay, yeah, it shoots balls of energy. It does not use mana, but I can use it with a shield. We got alcohol. Common grimoire of elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Grimoires enable a variety of spells to be cast or unlocked in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in your offhand. I want to read more about that. Okay, so it provides reduced ability cost for casting spells, I guess, and less cooldown. So that's the benefit, I guess, of using this over a shield. Enhance my attack power. a little bit. At the cost of not being able to block efficiently. Now, does that give me all of these spells? Can I now use all of these spells? No, it just lets me unlock them, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, I can use them. Hold right click and press 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ice. Lightning. And healing. Okay. Can they be upgraded? I believe yes. So these are all level 1 spells that it provides. Okay. We'll try it. Might get me killed, but...
Mugren's Fury in a book.
Now we can burn it.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
We're kind of far, though.
Stay low and tick quick.
We'll try stealth attack. Light him up. Ah! Whoa, big boy. Oh, he can leap far. Hang on. Time out. Oh, God. Eh? Oh boy. Alright, where's that big guy? Did we get him? Avoiding these attacks. Oh, I can sidestep. Okay. That might help in avoiding the attacks. They have a pretty long leap distance, these enemies. Soul sponge. Eat it. Hey, Rick, welcome back. Oh, it died for you? So it's okay now? That's weird. I didn't notice. Yeah, I got a grimoire, which gives me some spells to cast and a wand. So we're doing magic now. I can go in there. Or here. Let's try here.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans called them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Oh, it can freeze the enemy? That's cool. I don't really know what they're weak against, if anything, so I'm just kind of Kind of use a little bit of everything. I'll take that. What does this arcane veil do? I thought it healed me, but I don't think it does. Invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible. Okay, and increases your damage reduction. Okay. It's a shield.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Stedman Rolk.
You're not looking at us. You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
You're a madman.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
A boss fight? Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
My facial fungus is much prettier than yours. Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
He's got a big hammer. This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work here.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
It's coming to blows, all right. Oh, God. Ow. Trying to dodge. Oh. No room to dodge. Stop following me. Ow. Let's set him ablaze. Ow. Froze him. Now light him up. Oh boy. Got him. Ah.
some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Senior officers reprimand. Oops. Stenman Ralk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed to you, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Ventebrand. They're all deserting. I'll take that hammer. Great hammers deal extremely high damage and stun, and have high block efficiency. However, they swing very slowly. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be ideal for my character. What were you guarding? Sarcophagus. Agate, a gem, potion, pelts, and softwood branches. Can I upgrade my wand? Not quite. I need some kind of plant. Can I talk to you?
Keep going. We're on the right track.
Hope we're going the right way.
Not yet. Wonder if I can get up there.
Yeah.
Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Yeda Tendir, captain of the Adarian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship with Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawain too, should they fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Bereth to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods. As if they did not know of the gods at all, but that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer, and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots. Pots that only people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Yeah, I've kind of been smashing all of them. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place, and that terrifies me. I thought they were talking about the lizard people here. But then it says they disappeared, so I might be talking about something else. Someone else. What else we got up here? Silver fenning, loot, potions, and crafting material.
Closer, we twine.
It's talking to me. What do you want?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Quiet, the nice lady's trying to tell me something. I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Maybe this is the first time this character has ever encountered one of these pillars? I'm not sure. Okay, where's that boat? She better not be lying.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still...
Wow, that's
Get on.
much bigger than I was expecting.
Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't...
Impressive.
My name's Alora, you
Thought she had just a little canoe or something. Are you coming or staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
So where is Paradise on this island?
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Got it. We don't know each other. Map screen. Fast travel. You can fast travel to fast travel beacons and party camps. Got it. Oh, all of this is Paradise? Oh my god. Alright, let's talk.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
I'm on my own?
I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick, and good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
Hope to see you again. At some point in my journey. Elora, are you leaving too?
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
It's only the first map. Yeah, it looks pretty big. I mean, I won't really know until I start running around and exploring a bit. But it looks quite large, and there's multiple maps, huh? What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike Adarians?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed.
Got it.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Alright, well, they're going off on their merry way. Paradise Militia. There's an argument going on here.
You know.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late.
I'm right here.
Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
What was that? You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Say you're sorry.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
It's not that weird. Everyone makes a big deal out of my red hair. It's not that unusual. Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
That guy's got shark teeth. Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Is that a musket? I think he's got a musket. Raise an eyebrow. They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how. And why?
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sure. I'll partner up with you, Fishman. Excellent. You can be the brawn to my brains. You look pretty beefy.
I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Indeed. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rawatayan Empire. Rawatayan. Yeah, I think I got that right. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammo can burn away flammable obstacles. He has some abilities. Fire and ire, fire starter. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
I sure am.
Some fresh air.
Alright, we'll go and find the ambassador in a bit.
Awful stench. Someone needs a bath.
Don't talk that way about my fishman companion.
Sincere apologies, envoy. Welcome to the living lands.
Can I go here? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, I gotta look around this city. Fast travel. Okay.
Beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Durans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Can't talk to him.
He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now.
Dropping in.
Listen.
What are you talking about? Brentis?
Keep walking, Outlander.
Pod?
Hey! You better watch your step.
You look injured. What have you been up to?
They'll let anyone into Dawn Shore these days.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I made it to the rear of this house. The hard way. I can unlock it. It's a warehouse. Unlock with one lockpick or warehouse key. Oh, is this the route I was supposed to take? No, that goes up there. Oh, that's too far. I can't make that. Ah, made it. 10 coins. Nothing back here. Yeah, I guess I am supposed to come up from the rear. Oh, I need to torch that. Firestarter is a command that orders Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Let's see. We can order Kai to do it.
Stand back.
There we go. Gimme. Money and upgrade materials. Upgrade materials can be combined to create upgrade materials of a higher quality. The workbench in party camp enables you to upgrade your items. Okay, so I need a workbench in a party camp. And a wand. Let's get back into town. Is that the warehouse? No, that's the warehouse. What's in here? Is that blood on the wall? I think it might be. I must investigate. Can I ring the bell? Ah. I'm finding all kinds of loot. More money, great axe, awakened wood. That's enchanting material. Monster part. A spear. Forgotten soul pod. That's a grenade. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped grenade. Throwables come in many elements. And are effective against stunning enemies. Okay. Oh, 3 lockpicks. Ah. Alright, at least we can open the door so we can get back in easier next time. Don't have to go along the roof. Okay, I gotta find a way into the warehouse and that room with the blood stain on it. But I can do that later. Let's look around the place first.
Watch where you're going.
Hello.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now.
Hello, tiny person. Sparrowhawk Wastrel. And Yago the Sea Wolf.
Piss off. Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Sparrowhawk Lecky.
Test me.
Well, I can go in the front. I'm sure they'll get pissed off if I try that. Let's go to the market. See if we can buy some lockpicks. Can I put my weapon away? How do I stow my weapon? Oh, I use my grenade. I gotta check. Sheath weapons T. Okay. There we go. Sheath my little wand stick.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Your rival? Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
So you rob dead people. I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Right, all the blood stains. You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Alright. I'm on board. Let's see what you have for sale. You have a lot of stuff. Is that my stuff? That's my stuff. That's his stuff. On the right side. You've got nothing I want. That is very expensive. A gun. And a great hammer. I could sell you some stuff. Let's see. Oh, it'd be a shame to sell all these weapons. I'm not going to use them, but... they look cool. Spear. Yeah, let's sell it. I'll keep the dagger and the shield, I guess, for now. Should I sell the gem? Used to sell at any vendor for a high price. Alright, I'll sell it. Alright, you're not selling any lockpicks. Hi, you want to talk to me?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
You've got a, exclamation mark above your head. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Hiya.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
Oh, I think I recognize his voice.
What are you interested in?
Was that Garrett from Mass Effect? I think it might be. Alright, let's see what you have. You've got lockpicks. 15 coins each. You have a lot of armor. Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece. Yes. How much money do I have? 1,100 something? Sure. I'll buy the treasure map. Ah, okay. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgare codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective, garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. That worthy bearer will be me. Okay, I don't really recognize any of this yet. I gotta find it on my own. It's not giving me a waypoint or a marker. That's fine. I'll buy those lockpicks too. All of them. I think that's all I want. I'll check out some of your armor later.
What harm could some new one? Look good and stay alive.
Dagerda.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler.
Ah, fish lady.
My name's Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Walter told you.
You don't like each other, do you? Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage? Wait, marriage? Did he say they were married? I don't remember that.
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay. What do you got? You got fresh water, eggs, cabbage, all kinds of edibles. Do I just eat these as is, or can I combine them to make meals or something? Alright, I don't think I need any food though. I do want to talk to her again about my fishman friend. Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Alright. Let's go back in... where was that chest? In this building?
I'm in search of lost treasures.
I can unlock it now.
Rumors of such things in the area.
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Treasures?
Sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Don't mind my eavesdropping.
Little man, I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
Alright.
Your voice does not really match your face. You sound like about 12. No offense.
It's a fine day for adventuring.
It sure is.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
I gotta get to that treasure first. Alright, let's see if I can unlock this chest now. It's gonna take 3 of my lockpicks. My hard-earned lockpicks. That's fine. Monies. Another gem. And crafting material. I think I can upgrade my wand now. If I can find a workbench. Hello, goat. You're unlike any goat I've ever seen. You got armor on your back.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Haunted house? Call Geralt of Rivia. You can't find him? Well,
I can't believe
I'll do my best.
Everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
You mean a witcher? Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
First of all, tell me what a Zorip is. Lizards, okay. Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here.
You're just drawn to this place.
But the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
The souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague?
Gods. Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
It seems to infect everything. I'll see what I can do about those Zarips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Aw, nothing to steal.
I've dealt with them.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
No. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
No problem. I'm not cleaning up the mess they've made, though.
Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again, store's closed.
Are you gonna get mad if I take this? He doesn't mind. How far is that cabin? Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Okay, there's a workbench here. Or a cottage. It's out here. Okay. Oh, we're not quite in Paradise yet. Okay, that's over there. See if we can upgrade our armor. I want to keep looking around, though. I want to cover everything. Get all the money, all the secrets. Hi.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going in.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
They just stand there juggling a knife. You're gonna look suspicious, dude. Do you want the attention of the guards?
I can't
Let's see, what are they doing?
After what happened with Kalisha. Still,
There is something to be said for the stability that the Adirans.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never found.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
What are you guys quabbling about, concerned father and mother?
You must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
That's me.
Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
No. Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him, too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Maybe I can help. Don't give up hope. She may be still alive. I doubt it. Probably for the best. I'm sorry for your loss, truly.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy. We really appreciate it. Gods be with you.
Maybe I can find something about this missing daughter. I hear sparkling treasure. It's up there somewhere. Aha. Okay, I gotta jump up there.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
Yeah, there it is. Paradise. So they kicked everyone out. Everyone has to live out here now. Okay. Might be able to jump across. Let's try up here. Do I want to fall down there? Here it is, yep. Money and a pistol. Spirit residue. Pistols require only one hand to shoot. Bullets perfectly straight at medium range. Might be fun to try. Let's see, I can try that instead of my bow here.
say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well,
Whoa, those ears are impressive.
well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adirans are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
I gotta get back up there. The Adir Empire, Part 1, Origin. Let's not read that right now. That's a lot of text. I'll add it to my journal. And I'll read it later. Okay, I want to get across there.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
What lighthouse? Oh. Oh, I should visit it. Hello there. Ooh, can I jump across? Yes. There's a pillar there. Maybe I can go talk to it, get another vision. Where? Okay, this just leads up to the bell. Where I've been before. Okay. Nope. Shoot. Wanted to get back up there. That's okay. I can do that later.
Yeah.
Let's check out the barn. Nothing there. Okay, let's go to the pillar. You can set up party camp at large Adra waystones found throughout the living lands. Oh, okay. That's a good place for a campsite. Set a party camp? Sure. In party camp, you can speak with companions. Oh, that's how I speak with companions. Okay.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here real quick. Just stretch my legs a bit and get more water. I'll be right back. Just about 3 or 4 minutes. Be right back.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see, we've got a campsite, pretty impressive. Pretty large for only 2 people. Party stash. Workbench, here we go. Select a weapon or piece of armor on the left side of the screen to upgrade. Got it. Upgrade material types. Okay. What should I upgrade? No, don't upgrade the gun. I guess the wand? We can go all the way to Superb level 3. It's a lot of upgrades. Okay. It's gonna use up all my leaves here. So it's gonna upgrade the physical damage quite a bit by +6. And can I upgrade my armor? Yes, I can. I just need the material. Okay. More of this Paradisian ladder. Maybe I can find that for sale. Might be worth buying a whole bunch of it. Oh, when you upgrade the armor, it changes the look of the armor. It goes from a common robe to a fine robe. To exceptional to superb. Wow. Superb robe. Okay. Enchanting station. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented. Enchanting requires specific materials and currency and cannot be undone. And right now I have nothing that can be enchanted. Alright, let's talk to our companion, Kai.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application.
A word of advice, then. Practical application in the Living Lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand.
I have a wand.
What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Nope, I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, The presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Stilgarrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in.
I've got plenty.
I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Why is the Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
What can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradis or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos and desperation, in other words.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
I've got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Like, what are you? When did you come to Paradis?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Then why did you leave?
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Don't be. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
Got it. Let's talk about Dawnshore.
What do you want to know? Ask away.
Yeah, I think we already talked about that. You're originally from Rawatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? or the striking blue of my scales.
So that's where the fishmen come from? Why leave Rawatai?
The real question is why not? Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rawatai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Got it. Sounds like an unpleasant place to live.
Then it won't surprise you that many leave. And not just because of the hardships. The land can't support everyone. Not that we don't do our damnedest to beat it into shape. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Rawatai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Alright, I think that's it.
Get some rest, Envoy.
I guess we're gonna take a nap. I want to do this, Gehengen's cabin thing. Get rid of the lizards inside. Yeah, it's a big map. Okay, we're gonna kind of head west. I want to try to explore everything here. Alright, how do we nap? Cauldron. You can cook recipes at the cauldron. Oh, we can cook. Select a recipe to cook from the left side. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right hand side. Okay, here's the ingredients I can cook. Cooked alabaster. Fruitful wine. I can use my rotten food to make wine. And grenades? No, I don't want to cook grenades. I don't want to waste my crafting materials. Rest for the night and exit party camp? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so it uses like a camping system. I think Baldur's Gate 3 does something similar. Where if you want to interact with your companions and do stuff, you gotta set up camp. Let's see. So that's my destination over there. Let's go to the lighthouse first. Anything in here? There's a spear. Couple of eggs. It's in bad shape. Ah, Paradisen ladder. I need that. Good upgrade material. Worker's note. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Solena if you're dead. Think about it, all the wine we can drink, and no one barks orders at us. That treasure map is mine. Is Fennec still here? They leave his body here? I wonder. There's something down there. I gotta go down there later. Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Mes Iverno, 3 Majesto 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Aemond, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs, stay away from this place. They think it's haunted. Oh, maybe Fennec's still alive, like he fell into a cellar or something. He's yelling for help, maybe. We'll see.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
It's okay, I'm not afraid of heights. What do we got here? Essence potion. He's having a hard time finding his way up. I like the parkour. There's a mine or something there. Oh, I can't go in? Let me in. There we go. Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Boudica?
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout their living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the Totem Shrine in Party Camp. I got a piece of a totem shrine. Is that Fennec? Treasure map. Captain Hanqua's spoils. I hate climbing. Captain Hanqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vintage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker. Okay, so near the river, before it gets to, right before a large bridge or gate. I think I can find that. There's some buried treasure.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Let's keep going up. Here's blood here.
Yeah.
Made it to the top. We got Hunt's hair. A plant. And a treasure. Arcanist boots. Yeah, I'll take that. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. Plus 10% move speed. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Through a combination of rigorous training and innate talent, many individuals throughout ER are able to open their senses to the essence that permeates all things. To manipulate this essence, however, requires a level of dedication above and beyond what most are willing or able to achieve. These well-made boots are the perfect companion for the long, rigorous travels that many wizards undertake on their path to mastering the arcane. How do those compare with the deerskin boots? My deerskin boots have plus 10% dodge distance. I'll take the Arcanist boots for sure. And a potion.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
I think we've gotten everything there is here. Okay. Let's find a way back down. Wait a minute. He did say nothing ventured. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Was he suggesting that I should take a leap of faith here? Alright, here we go. I'm alive. Huh. I saw some loot up here. Or some cave fungus. Eye of Rimgrand. I'll take it. And a backpack. With some lockpicks.
Yeah.
I don't see any predators in the water here. Don't think I have to worry about that. Cabbage. Freezing water. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell. Oh, really? Let's try it. There, that's where I want to get to. That worked. Neat. More crafting material. Let's check out the mine there. Ooh, trout pie. Shark. Just been left there to rot. We're not getting in there. Alright, let's get up there. I'm slowly working my way towards my destination here. Metal bracers. I don't think I want the bracers. Oh, plus 10% ability cast speed? Maybe. Sure. Faded note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarips. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. I'll remember you, Lucy. Anything here in the shipwreck? Oh, there's something. Oh boy. I'm gonna drown. Crafting material. Got it. Oh, that's a big skull. That's a megalodon or something. It's got shark teeth. Is that what tore the boat in half? Oh god. Okay, I don't see anything in that piece of the boat. Let's go back to shore. We're gonna go up there. Well, I gotta check here too. Is this a river? Yeah, okay. Fractured shore. So, yeah, looks like we're near the cottage. Let's take care of that. I don't think I can jump that high. Gotta find another way around.
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
That's okay, I fought them before.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Wow. It takes stamina to cast spells too. Ah. Damn you. Tried to torch him.
That's one for us.
Okay, the cottage is up there, so we gotta go around that way. What else we got here? I like their little huts. Brigandine sleeves and money. Plus 5% power and attack damage. I think I'll keep the metal bracers. Can we burn that? Kai, can you burn that? Okay, I guess that's not burnable. Thought maybe it was hiding something.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Not really. Oh god. Close.
On your right.
Hold still. Ah. Oh, heal up. Okay, my wand bullets are not quite going where I want them to. Do they follow my cursor? Is that why? Maybe that's why they're not going where I want. Jeez. Drink up. Ah. Their aim is too good. Thought I finished you off. Okay, he's regaining health somehow. Is there a healer in here? There is. Should have dealt with you a long time ago. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Where is that guy? Yeah. Alright, you win. Still throwing spears at me. Now, I did something... I screwed up my spells here by accident. I can't cast anything. I know I don't have...
You're a good friend.
Mana. There we go. Did my friend get out? Okay. Alright, I gotta take care of the healer first. Let's try that again. Let's just, heal up first. Fruitful wine, I'll take it. Alright, round two. Okay, that takes care of him. Ow. My spells are on cooldown.
I'm sick.
Well, that worked. Oh. Okay. That shock spell was pretty cool. It chained to the other guy. Well, alright. Yeah, I missed that healer the first time around. Alright, this is gonna be deadly. If there's more of them, bigger, badder lizards, then I'm gonna be in trouble.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarups now.
We'll see if we can clear them out. It's a big cottage. There's some dead ones here. Oh, there's like a war chief or something. You're not friendly, are you?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Oh, we can talk to him. Tazarek. He's friendly.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate Zarup's noises. Let's communicate. Bewildered chittering. I don't think it understands me. Point to myself. Do you understand us? Skeptical chittering.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
I don't know if that lady's gonna take kindly to having a Zarup just hang out here outside her cottage. But I'll leave it alone. Take that thorn fruit. Okay, let's go in the cottage. It's getting to be nighttime, so there is a day-night cycle. It appears. Let's look around outside first. On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy or the majority of it lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. I'm sure it is. I've got all the info I need out of it. I don't need the details. It's a nice view. These mushrooms glow? It looks like they do. Yeah. Okay, let's go inside.
Quiet steps.
Quiet? Oh, okay. I can hear him on the other side of that door. Dehengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. I think you found your twin. I think the Zarup and Dehengen are twins. Soul twins. She's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
You mean the one with all the Zarups in it? Okay. First, I shall pick the mushrooms.
We make a good squad.
Leveled up. Nice. It's a Zarup and an elven woman dancing. Common male hauberk. Yeah, that'll kill my stamina and max essence. Not for me, not for a mage. Let's have a look.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
That's what I see. Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Dehengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Wait till she finds out that the Zarup is her twin. She's gonna go nuts. Okay, I guess we took care of the Zarups here. Oh, we can fast travel here. Okay. Yeah, let's head back to Dehengen. See what she has to say. Hello there.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They've made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
They're obsessed with you.
It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
No, they're all dead. You have an arcane connection with one of the Zarops, don't you?
You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Can't say I have. I just do what the king tells me. Emperor, I guess. No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half?
I knew it.
I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or
So
something.
how did you summon them here?
And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zarp twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zarp. Make friends with the Zarp. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
And when he's not looking, stab him in the back. I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Well, your soul twin could be a poo-eating gnat. You don't want that. You want to hear the story about the Vithrek?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be
money
paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Thank you. I got an accessory. All accessories are unique, providing powerful enchantments. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Here we go. Accessory slots, yeah. Vindictive Band. Critical hits deal poison damage. Oh. The suit black iron of this ring is etched with detailed depictions of various leaves and berries and is coated with a thin sheen of ichor. On close examination, the depictions represent some of the most poisonous plants known to the world. Okay, maybe I'll find her at the cottage later. Now, I did level up. Or my companion did. Ability tree companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your companions. Okay, so my companions can level up and they have their own ability trees. Well, let's see. I can choose one of 4 abilities here. Fighter. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun. Regenerate health and increase damage reduction. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. I like the taunting. I'll do that. Leap of daring. And I have 1 point I can spend. Let's see. I can rank up one of these spells. Chill blades, blades deal bleed. Jolting touch hits an additional 2 enemies. Arcane Veil. Oh, I like this. Incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back at enemies. Yeah, those not arrows, but they were spears. Those were tearing me up. That might help. I can reset my skill points for a monetary cost and get my skill points back and respec if I want. Test your metal. What is that? Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisan native, an Adren newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's essay to see what you're made of. Where is that? It doesn't give me a marker. I guess we'll notice it when we come across it. Mariner's porridge, I'll take that. While everyone is distracted, I shall loot the food bowls and the pies and the wine. We got a play going on here? Looks like fun. I wish I could see it play out, but yeah, the non-important NPCs here don't really have a whole lot to do. They just kind of stand around and dance, I guess. Ah, did it again. Ah, well. You okay, buddy? Sansa?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
That's me.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I have no idea who my patron is. Shoot him the furtive side eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Not yet. Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I've seen a lot of humans your height. That doesn't help. That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly.
His name is Girm.
Are you a poet?
He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Sure. Paying work? Count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town.
Got it.
You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Gehrman's Dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Gehrman, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gehrman's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradis is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gehrman.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
He found a godless ruin. Oh, there might be a treasure down here. I recognize this bridge, I think. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Burnett. A Valian tragedy. Yeah, it looks like a play. Well, I can't read the whole thing. It's very long. Now, if I'm right... No, that's not it. Let's see. Can I have a look at... I want to look at the treasure map. Here we go. This one. Okay, yeah, that's not the right bridge. Up the river a little ways. I think that's the river. It might not be. Well, we'll see. That might be the bridge. Way up north. let's start heading north. We'll stay on this side of the river. Make it easier to keep track where I have and haven't explored.
So,
hello.
How long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it.
Don't count on it.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world. I admire the Steel Garrote's devotion to Wodica, but I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
You have anything worth stealing? I don't see anything. Aha! Found some mead. Hello, Malthea.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranglroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
That's okay. Big Vlad in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows.
Oh, did the Emperor say that?
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I survived, and that's all that matters. I lost all my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me. It was quite a story.
Did you deserve it? Kidding.
Or quite an adventure.
Boy, the living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adir's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adir makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot.
Oh, they must have been desperate.
I chose.
You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All
Just
in all,
trying to make conversation.
sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years.
So cynical.
The alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the Adarian ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in any gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Anything you miss about Adair?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodiga. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens.
Oh, sounds fun.
I'm joking. Of course there are.
Oh.
There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Fjord's run by animancers? What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes.
I saw a volcano on the map.
Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
There was one in town. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I go to the big map, Living Lands, that's the whole island right there. So, yeah, way up north there's a volcano, and here there's what looks like maybe a caldera with green goop, filled with goop. Snow up north. I hope I get to go up that far. Okay, let's do this quest, a message from afar. Find the Strangle route. That's a main story quest. That's where the ambassador was last seen. So we're gonna go north, so we can stop by there on my way up. Monster part. There's something up there too. A cave or something. There's a lot to explore. What's in here? Oh.
Coming Zaros. Coming from the right.
Ow.
Look, Paradise and those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
We do make a good team. I like this guy. He smells bad, but that's okay.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Yeah, I'm not a noob. I know to check every little nook and cranny. Oh, there's a potion. Take that. From the outside, huh? Sweet melon. Yeah, it's a pretty world. Looks like there's a lot to explore. Looks well crafted. Grenades and a pelt. Alright, we'll save that for later. There's like a cave up there and something down there. What is this? Guard post? Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Isn't that sweet? He's writing a letter to his mum.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
That thing? Water beetle?
Come on now! One for you!
Okay, I don't think electricity works well on the beetles. Iron chunk. Studded gauntlets. 10% parry efficiency. Well, I don't parry, so I don't think I need that. Oh, there's something angry up there. Zarip, forager, more Zarip. Zarips and beetles working together. Wrong button. I gotta rebind these keys here. Ah, I think that's it. What were you doing up here? Stealing potatoes? This guy has a arquebus. A rifle. And there's an elder Adra beetle. Dead. I'd hate to run into one of those when they're alive. Now there's more of them here.
Here we go.
Oh, they're fighting spiderlings?
Nice shot.
Oh boy. It's chasing me. Oh, that might be the bridge I was looking for. There might be a treasure here.
Stand against this place.
First I want to grab... There's something down here. Potatoes? Yeah. More food. Okay, yeah, I think this might be it. Is there a treasure down here? Old Pargrin Wall. How do I dig? Oh, there's a little opening down here. I found something. Yeah, I think I found it. Money and another rifle and a beetle shell. And Wind and Wave, a unique shield. Cool. Well, I don't use shields, but it's kind of a shame. I wanted to give it a go. Oh, one thing I do want to do. Let's start using the rifle here as my alternate weapon instead of the pistol. Alright, well, we got a unique shield. I think that was the treasure. Let's see, does it still show up? Yeah, it's done. Okay, so we still have one treasure map. This I don't recognize. Some mountainous area. Alright. I'll find that one later. How do I get back up?
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
It's pretty impressive. Overgrown frontier.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
I see him. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, they don't have a lot of health. They are poisoning me. I think I got poisoned. Is it gonna wear off? Yeah, it's gonna wear off, but maybe not in time. Do I have a cure? Cures poison. Yeah, spring berries. Cures poison and bleed accumulation. There we go. Oh. Can we light these up? One by one? Okay.
Here it comes. Ready? Aim. Coming in hot.
Now, this one still has a weird shimmering effect. Yeah, that's the one I stealth killed. I think it's a bug. I don't know what destroying those eggs did. Maybe prevent them from respawning? Something here. A dead bear? Yeah, black bear.
Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Common mace. Maces are slow, but deliver high damage and stun. Alright, not too much further. Oh, there's a black bear. Oh boy. Yeah. Not too tough.
Good fight.
We're almost level 4.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Think I can upgrade my wand again. Fast travel unlocked. Oh, there's a beacon. Right there? Okay. Alright, let's go in. Oh, did the bear get the ambassador? Oh dear. Oh, there's two of them. Ah.
Stand a chance.
Oh, ran out of stamina there. That's a bridge.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
A voice. I want to see if there's a way up here. It's pretty steep. Maybe not. No, it's not going to let me up. Looks like it should be a bridge. Alright, what's this? Voice.
It didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. Characters screen. Yeah. I want to equip my amulet. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, it's not something I can equip. A small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Walter, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than coin. Okay. Walter. Who is Walter? Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Looked like he was stopped for good this time.
Coming in hot.
More black bears. Hey, Juniper, how's it going? Oh, watching the debates? Yeah, that takes priority. But, yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. Glad I finally got around to playing it. Combat is fun. And it's not as slow as I was worried it was going to be. As far as, like, you know, just quest log or journals, logs everywhere to read and too much dialogue to slow things down. That's what I was worried about, but
Chomping on.
I'm having fun with it.
You take lead.
Got him. Sneak attack. And the characters seem fun. So far, so good. I can level up. I'll do that. So I have 3 attribute points to spend. I forgot to spend them before. Might for more damage. Intellect. Perception. More max range and crit chance. That's good. Oh, I forgot to confirm. And abilities. I can level up one ability. Oh, to get to rank 2, I need to be level 5. Oh, I see. I put a point into it. That allows me to cast the spell without need for a grimoire, so I think I wasted my point in that. That's fine. What does it upgrade if I spend points on the spells, though? Minor Missile. It's rank 1. Rank 2. Player level 5. Okay. Can't put a point there. Corrosive Siphon. What is that? Inflicts poison accumulation, converting that energy into health for the caster. Hey, it's lifesteal. I need to find a grimoire with that spell, though. Well, I'm gonna save my ability point then. Until I find another grimoire. Then I can buy that spell.
That's a bad way to go.
Got eaten by a bear.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Brigandine boots. Give me that. There's some money. Probably should have upgraded my wand again before I came in here. Cabbage. Money, gems, and crafting materials. There's another bear. Let's see if I can sneak up on at least one of them. There's 2 of them. Ah. Merchant's journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zautrips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping into the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. I'll take your coin. Oh, he got eaten up by the brambles. Or by the... yeah, brambles. Well, you won't be needing your coin any longer.
Ready, aim.
Yeah.
Is that a spear? That's a spear. Alright, what's in here? Potion.
Unseen, unheard.
Sorry, Bear.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
I'm doing my best. What is the scourge? Is it the bears? I hope it's the bears. Because that's who I'm murdering.
It breathes. It is close.
I'm here.
That's the
Oh, he's alive.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Amond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adarian presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiormes Iverno. This is your grove? Hello. Oh, that's the ambassador. Okay. The ambassador's alive. You okay?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
I don't see a bear. Oh, that bear. Ah.
Oh no,
He's got a lot of health. Ah, it's got spitting attacks. What kind of bear spits poison at me? Come on, man. Taunt him. I unlocked your taunt ability for a reason. Ow. Oh boy. Let's guzzle a healing potion. Almost there. Yeah. Got him. Vaporized.
Take that, you monstrosity!
I'll take that bear claw.
What happened to that bear? Another glorious battle.
It vanished. Alright, Ambassador. Explain yourself. What is this? Adrian Soldier. Unflinching duty. A shield. I'll take it.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I got a special upgrade material. A piece of Adra. Cool.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink. Don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Kai offered to accompany me, and he's had my back so far.
Did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge. I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness.
It was infected.
Strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
More voices.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out there for a second. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the strangle root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch.
It seems to.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Alright, there's the Adra stone. Let's look around. A mace. There's this rainbow, little rainbow mist popping up everywhere here. Forgotten soul pod. Crafting material, okay. Alright, let's touch it.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Stringle root?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's all the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Yeah, put it down. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, or put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Put it down.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the Stringle root. Can you help or not? Getting impatient here.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
But
a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
alright, I knew there had to be a catch. Yeah, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Goodbye. Cleansed. Ah. It crashed. The UE Alabama game. That's what they called it? That's what they called the game internally? Alabama game? Has crashed and will something. Fatal error. Ah, well. I wanted to do one more thing. I wanted to upgrade my wand. I'll try to do that real quick. Let's see if it crashes again. Okay, I think I can skip this dialogue, most of it.
It is we wake. We were, and our memories are Arachi. It spread. Yes, it is we feel if an animal sickens after a fight, death, envy, the rot, but a favor we tie.
Alright, let's try this again. This place has been cleansed. No more rot? It was all that simple. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delum Gun, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Okay. I got a godlike ability.
Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Just having a conversation with myself in my own head. I experienced a metaphysical spasm, followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Someone lesser, maybe.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Nice.
Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Well, now we can get inside the city. Not quite ready to do that, though. Nothing back here. So that opened up a path. Through here.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
The ambassador's following me? You can't find your own way back? We got a dead body, money, crafting materials.
Yeah.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, I've got the power to heal. How do I use it? Let's see. Number 3. Has a long cooldown. A minute and a half.
The path to Paradise is tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
You can find your way from here? Okay. He's gonna go his own way. What a sight. It's a pretty game. Jump down, I guess? Common Grimoire of Elements. That's my 3rd Grimoire. Same type of Grimoire. Elements. I want the one that gives me the health stealing.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of the shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Where even am I now? Oh, okay. Not too far from where I entered the strangle route. More money. Is that a boar? Are you friendly? Alright, I'll leave you alone. Let's set up party camp. I want to upgrade my wand. The only wand I've found so far. That's going to give me plus 5 damage, 17 to 22. Not bad. And to upgrade again, I need more softwood branches. Can I craft those out of something? No, I can't. Alright, well my wand's gonna do more damage.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Okay, well I think that'll do it for this stream. Been going for about 4.5 hours now. And yeah, I think I'm liking this a little more than I thought I would. I was a little apprehensive at first, but I'm glad I decided to give it a try. I'm liking the setting, and so far the characters I've met have been interesting in their own little way. I want to find out more about this guy. We'll talk to him again next time. But yeah, so far so good. I like the combat. It's fun. Little challenging, but different. I've never really played anything with combat that feels just like this before. Where the spells that I use are determined by the grimoire I'm holding. Yeah, and I can upgrade them. Yeah, it's interesting. But anyway, we'll get back to this next Thursday. This will be my regular Thursday game, I think. So we'll get back to this next Thursday, and tomorrow, more 9 Souls. Can't wait to play more of that. And Saturday, I'll have a new game as well. Not sure which game yet. But thanks everyone for joining me here to check out Avowed, Juniper, Phelan, Rick Clark, and everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and hope